Been building all week and we're just moments. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. How do you see this one going?
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a strong tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
For the lead here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Miranda. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Remo Freuler. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quadio Kone. Now with Rowe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Excellent block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, there to intercept. Remo Freuler. Might be onto something. That is tackling of the highest order. Kone. Daniel Malen. Can he put them in front? Real defensive resilience. Denied again. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the threat could be there. And firing it. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Quadio Kone. Genuine chance. Just the challenge that was required. El Shaarawy. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Malen. Can he get them level? Oh, pushed onto the post. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Daniel Malen couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Orsolini. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And darting through. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
No let-up here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bobega, an alert intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
On the offensive. Rowe. Bobega. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. Well, he's already found... the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
What can he create? Decent effort! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
El Shaarawy. It's with Ndika. Nicely regaining possession. Now the attack looks promising. Donyell Malen. Malen. Textbook defending inside the box. Orsolini. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Remo Freuler. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. De Silvestri. Freuler in possession. El Shaarawy. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Remo Freuler. Play on, said the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now... Don't take it literally. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Ismail Kone. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kefren Turam. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Walukiewicz. And a lot to like about this attack. Could play it in. There to take it away. Edon Zegrova. Milik. Really good build-up, but no end product. Walukiewicz. Well, he keeps going. Turn Cup Miners. No, high quality defending. Armand Loriente. Woyo Koulibaly. Ismail Kone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kefren Turam. Now with Kostic. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Walukiewicz. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one. The difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half. Kone. And hit with ferocity! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Loriente. Woyo Koulibaly. Now with Kone. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Turn Cup Miners. And on to Kelly. Francisco Conceição.
Juventus have given it away. Andrea Pinamonti. On to Kone. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Oh, big chance. And that was a glorious opportunity squandered. They ought to be in front here.
Yeah, he did everything right until that final moment. Just not clinical enough.
Armand Loriente. And Sassuolo losing possession. Thuram. Now with cup miners. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, who can he play it to? Well, options at the back post here. Not away completely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Woyo Koulibaly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that one has promise. And it's opening up. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kefren Thuram. Maybe dangerous here. And unable to keep possession. Loriente. Possession often the best form of defence. Really getting stuck in. Ismail Kone. Well, Juventus have it back here. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. And covering tremendous ground here. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Ismail Kone. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kostic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. And there goes the final whistle. It's Be for real. We have all the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And that's a corner. Playing it in. Very quick thinking there. Orsolini. Miranda. Plenty of options. Just the challenge that was required. Elmas. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! And that'll be offside. Miranda. Good visualization and execution. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tommaso Pobega. And defensive play to be applauded. Elmas. Could be dangerous. Lukaku might do damage. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Pobega. Orsolini. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really closing him down. Politano. Scott McTominay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Remo Freuler. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And good anticipation. Stanislav Lobotka. And easily intercepted. Matteo Politano. Pobega. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Elmas. Moving the ball well here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ready to break, perhaps? Jonathan Rowe. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Lukaku. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. Elmas has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Elmas. It's with McTominay. Plenty of support here. Oh, nicely played. And a clever piece of defending. Elmas. Lukaku. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Remo Freuler. Just 15 minutes remaining. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jonathan Rowe. Bobega. Elmas. Romelu Lukaku now. Plenty of support here. And offside, unfortunately. Orsolini. Bobega. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Stanislav Lobotka. And winning it back. Orsolini. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Effective looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked. Will offer plenty of insight into... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. What might we see today?
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Must be! Off the post and back in play. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Dybala might be onto something. And it's opening up. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And the flag does go up, offside. Tsimikas. Kone. Well, they keep the ball moving. Must be. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Excellent pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. El Shaarawy. It's a neat move. Still seeking space. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Filip Kostic. Kostic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? High quality defending. El Shaarawy. Conceição. Oh, skipping away.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Daniel Malen. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Effective piece of pressing. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Dybala. Can he finish? Oh, an incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Arkadiusz Milik. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Good pass. Cope Miners. And on to Conceição. Juan Cabal. Conceição. Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. Plenty of options. And credit is due. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Turn Cope Miners. Conceição. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kone. Just the challenge that was required. Kefren Turam. Showing good situational awareness. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Żegrova. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps? And he might be through here. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That real chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a last... ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Ndika. Malin. Can he put it away? Superb stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Mancini. Oh, chance! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And we will have just one additional minute. Released it nicely. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw...
The idea today, although well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Napoli.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is...
Surely now! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And out it goes for a throw. Scott McTominay. Bit sloppy in possession. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! But they can't go any further here, offside. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to pass on that.
Armon Loriente. Having a try, and it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Di Lorenzo. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely setup. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Elmas. Nicely played through. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Armon Loriente. Great instinct there to cut it out. Scott McTominay. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Leonardo Spinazzola. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Andrea Pinamonti. It's a good ball in behind. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's really useful defending. This could be dangerous. Lukaku. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Working the ball really nicely. They're in here. Oh, that's a great block. Ball one, well read. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, could be here. Scruffy play, ball lost. McTominay. He's in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And they take a short corner. Armon Loriente. Getting closer. Gets in the way superbly. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Making decent progress here. Armon Loriente. Really solid defending. Well, here's a change for Napoli, and it's a short corner. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, here we go. Time for the transition.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Kevin De Bruyne. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Daniel Boloka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kevin De Bruyne. Here's McTominay. A really good interception to take the ball. Showing good width with this attack. Space now to get a crossover. And the attack is over. Moving forward well. And that's it. Full time here as the whistle goes.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Shaping to shoot, off the crossbar, and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! And just the ideal start. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Impressive build-up, and he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. De Silvestri. Tommaso Pobega. And he read it well defensively. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good idea. In position. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There to take it away. Dybala. Able to skip past his man. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Decent position. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Pobega. Trying to open up the defence. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Doniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Silvestri. Casale. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance for Dybala. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Orsolini. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ndika. Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Remo Freuler. Will it happen for them? And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dominguez. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity, and in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he takes it away. Now, options are plenty. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. An alert intervention. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Remo Freuler. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points. It's that simple, and what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Sassuolo and they take on Juventus.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Loriente. Now with Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Giving it a go. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Conceição. Cope Miners. Federico Gatti. And on to Kostic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koulibaly. Ismail Kone. Armand Loriente. Well, a textbook interception. This is looking threatening. Turn Cope Miners. Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Andrea Pinamonti. And the through ball. Oh, might be. And fine goalkeeping. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Now with Kostic. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Teammates available. Chance to equalise. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
What can he create? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Milik! And fired against the crossbar. Kostic! Foiling his opponent completely. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Looking for the angle. And over it comes. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kone. Woyo Koulibaly. Oh, they have it again. Kone. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Loriente. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This is an excellent run. Can they do it? Can he put it away? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Woyo Koulibaly. A good vision there. Nice switch of play. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Turn Cup Miners. Federico Gatti. Now with Milik. Threaded pass from Milik. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ismail Kone. Not a good pass. Cup Mainers. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
And Sassuolo have the ball again. Kone. Pinamonti. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kostic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. Could we see some late drama here? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Well, they fancy a short one. Kone. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. And deciding to go short with this one. And danger averted. Well read. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Conceição. Zegrova has it. And offside it is. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And the referee says that is all for today.
Excitement. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bologna and they take on Napoli.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Bologna line up. Tommaso Pobega starts alongside Remo Freuler in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Genuine chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Orsolini. Now, what can they do from here? And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, nip that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
And it's out for a throw. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a good pass. Lukaku. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Stanislav Lobotka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Should score here. The job not done yet. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. What can he do with it? It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it must be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Lorenzo De Silvestri. Stanislav Lobotka. Positive play on the front foot. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a...
This to see them lead. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Riccardo Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Lorenzo De Silvestri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good pass, good chance. McTominay. Here's McTominay. This could be. Good positioning does the job. Into the box it goes. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Remo Freuler. Closed it down well. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Lukaku. A promising move stalls. Pobega. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Oh, chance! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tommaso Pobega. A really good interception to take the ball. Politano. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Now he's in. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. That's a good ball. And the attack breaks down. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Elif Elmas. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Tommaso Pobega. Remo Freuler. Ball one, well read. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Scott McTominay. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the attack is over. Lukaku. Lukaku! Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Federico Bernardeschi. Remo Freuler. Lovely, incisive ball. Federico Bernardeschi. Pobega. Oh, takes it on. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Well, here's a change for Napoli. Taking this on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that is the final whistle. So not the result that...
It's all they need to be... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. What might we see today? And offside it is. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Juan Cabal. Now with Conceição. Cope Miners. Oh, great block. Who can they pick out? Cope Miners. Opportunity. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dybala. Nice looking move, this. Dybala! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Edon Żegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Żegrova. Thuram! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Good passage of play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Conceição. Space galore for Juventus. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent position. Kostic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Feeding it through. Malin. Huge block. And over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A Juve free kick here. Żegrova. Conceição! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kone. Tenacious challenge! And the ruling is offside here. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Juventus doing well to regain possession. It is advantage Juve. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Kefren Turam. Terrific piece of anticipation. Doniel Malen. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It might be there for El Shaarawy. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kone. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lot to like about that pass. And just like that, broken up. Arkadiusz Milik. Kostic. And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. Dybala! Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Arkadiusz Milik. Really good challenge. El Shaarawy. Francisco Conceição. And on to Milik. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And still they wait for the chance. Just needs to resolve the danger. Quadio Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Doniel Malen. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he score? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Juan Cabal. Turam. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the decision is one of offside here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Today, the hype has been... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Napoli.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Really good interception. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Very effective pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Scott McTominay. That's a good pass. Oh, goodness me, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Walukiewicz. Promising possession, this. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Ismail Kone. Intelligent ball. And he read it superbly. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Lobotka. Surely. Oh, that's great defending. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Scott McTominay. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Clever defending. And they keep it moving. Who wants to make a challenge? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Matteo Politano. Elmas has it. Clean challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lukaku. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Andrea Pinamonti. And on to Torstved. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good-looking pass. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Leonardo Spinazzola. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Christian Torstved. Loriente. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 30 minutes now. Given away by Napoli. Lobotka. Well, this could really help the cause. Nzola. And they have possession again. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Elmas. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's a nice ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Woyo Koulibaly. Nzola. Koulibaly. Now with Kone. Christian Torstved. Can he finish? So near, but wide. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Torstved. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Lukaku. Oh, great vision. A delicious piece of skill. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious! And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points.
The idea today, although we... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Netherlands, and they face the United States.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the United States team sheet. Weston McKennie starts alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Justin Kluivert. Now Marlon. And the cross comes in. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. And it's behind for a corner. Looking for someone at the back post here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Dumfries. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Christian Pulisic. Wout Weghorst. Just needs the composure now. Back off the post. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Good work to recover possession. Timothy Weir. Players waiting in the centre. And the momentum is lost. Daniel Marlon. Reina. And what a challenge! Daniel Marlon. Onto Pulisic. That's a good pass. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Justin Kluivert. Oh, could be here. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Justin Kluivert. This is Marlon. They've lost it, needlessly really. And that will do it for the first half here in Amsterdam. Off we go again. The second half begins. Christian Pulisic. And the ball won back. Frankie de Jong. Teeing up the chance now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Wout Weghorst. Opportunity here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Anthony Robinson. Now McKennie. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they've been given a free kick for that. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they've got it back now. Reyna. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Played their way into danger here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Justin Kluivert. Now De Jong. And the anticipation rising with this move. And it's taken away. Terrific. Weah. Giovanni Reyna. Weah getting it through. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Kluivert. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Giovanni Reyna. Onto Pulisic. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Weston McKennie. McKennie! A heroic stop. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And that is as straightforward as they come. De Jong. Now with Gakpo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. McKennie. Reyna. Oh, wonderful ball that. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. 5 minutes left now. A pass as precise as they come. What a chance! Oh, great block. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? He's hit that well! Oh, off the post. Anthony Robinson. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. today, although even with no prize on... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, they have been a little inconsistent, haven't they? But it's important they go for it today and get the 3 points. They've got a good chance, you know.
And offside rules the assistant referee. This is the Mexico lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the visitors start the game. Yassine Bono is the goalkeeper. Ashraf Hakimi plays alongside Naif Aguerd as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. This could get interesting. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Vasquez. Positive play on the front foot. Having a go. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Played into the box. And a superb block. Brahim. Ayoub El Kabi. And the forward progress continues. Chance to go ahead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Taking a chance. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Ashraf Hakimi. Making decent progress here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Brahim. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
And they might be in. And that is a terrific save. Something different from the corner. Good pass, good chance. Terrific bit of blocking. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Drilled into the middle. A vital block. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Brahim. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. That's a good pass. To take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Finding the spaces, looking good. Good pressure high up the pitch. Opportunity now, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Trying to carve out the angle. Looking to put the cross in. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
El-Kabi. Ayoub El-Kabi. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And they went too soon, it's offside. Well, there's the flag. Offside. "20 minutes left to play. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Starting to get interested here. For the lead here, and met by solid goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Amin Adli. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's on here. Great defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. And he's in now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Again. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Raheem. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did
A lot of meaning here for both. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway versus the Netherlands.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Gakpo. And hit with ferocity! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Christian Torstved. And cutting it out. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking effort! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Martin Ødegaard. Eyeing an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kluivert. Gakpo. Now what can they do from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Fed in low. Well, the move breaks down. Not the pass he had in mind. Kluivert. And now with Torstved. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kluivert. Now with Weghorst. Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And passing it through. Could be in here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kluivert. Frankie de Jong. And credit due, a good intervention. Threading it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. And now with Torstved. And possession lost by Norway. Kluivert. Now with Weghorst. It's with Ødegaard. And unable to keep possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Torstved. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Good weight on that pass. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Daniel Malen. On to De Jong. Oh, that's really well done. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Oh, might be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ryerson. Excellent vision. Can he do it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Can't give him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kluivert. Now with De Jong. Happy to shoot. Committed defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Kluivert. Impressive build-up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. This for the lead. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Martin Ødegaard. And good pressure high up the pitch. Good looking pass. Really clever pressing. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Haaland. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Christian Torstved. 10 minutes left for play. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? Haaland. Wasteful here from Norway. Oh, danger here. Kluivert. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3-point. Today, the hype has been building up. Well, they say it never rains in Southern California. It's true today. A very pleasant day for football at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's the United States versus Mexico.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
That's a good-looking ball. Moura. Alvarado has it. Top-class defending. Decent-looking pass. Excellent vision. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Quiñones went in strongly, decisively. Can he get them level? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Montes. Here's Gallardo. Fidalgo. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pulisic. It's a weighted pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, big moment. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Fidalgo. Intercepted effortlessly. And look at this! It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Now a decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pulisic. Pulisic. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And given free rein to run. Jesus Gallardo. Vasquez. Fidalgo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Dest. Richards. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
In a decent position. Is it going to be Pulisic? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, the threat is there. And perfectly positioned. Pulisic. And easily intercepted. Promising pass. No let-up here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Richards. Now with McKennie. Giovanni Reina. And Mexico recovering possession well. Giovanni Reina. Winning it back high up the pitch.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And a clear foul. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Vital block there. Giovanni Reina. Chris Richards. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pulisic. Ball back with Mexico here. Now what can they do from here? He's in with a chance. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Robinson. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Giovanni Reina. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Confident attacking play. Will it go in? But into the keeper's gloves. McKennie. Dest. Full time, not just in this game, In the title race as well, the title bid scuppered by the... Coming up, one that will offer plenty... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Well, they have...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Holland. And bursting forward. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it! And teammates around him. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Martin Ødegaard. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. This could be troublesome. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Might be a chance here. Brilliant save. There to win it back. Given away again. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Great defending here. And an opening. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Holland. And on to Torstved. A very timely interception. Ezalzouli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Playing with a flow and intensity. Angles it back. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Martin Ødegaard. And on to Torstved. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Could be threatening. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, superb skill. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one. El Kabi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Brahim. Hakimi. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Haaland. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no damage done. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, useful ball. He's in behind. Martin Ødegaard. Good idea. And just has to remain calm. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Brahim. And moving it forward. Hakimi. Still looking to get the shot off. Nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they forge ahead? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. A goal here could settle it. The cross is on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Brahim. And they keep it moving. Oh, quick and slick. Decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Torstved. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to go. It's that simple, and what a... Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson.
What a chance this is, Derek.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Depay. Gakpo. And nothing comes of this attack. Opportunity. Fully committed. Regained possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
An alert intervention. On to Weghorst. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Pulisic. Pressure kept high. Now with Weghorst, showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. And on to McKennie. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? De Jong. And snuffing out the danger. Attack looks promising. And Pulisic has it. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Pulisic. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper taking it cleanly. On to Weghorst. And Depay on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Really good challenge. Depay. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Reina. Plenty of support here. Pulisic. Now to level it. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, an incredible block. Now with Weghorst. Oh, chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Depay. Textbook defending inside the box. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Memphis Depay! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
McKennie. Pulisic now. And a very good challenge. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Weston McKennie. Must be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, good idea. A good and fair challenge. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Weston McKennie. There to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage times. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that...
set to enjoy a find-out. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. What are we going to get from this one?
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Gets past really nicely. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. The ball takes a deflection, corner. Lovely setup. Into the box it goes. Oh, cut out well.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could turn out to be a really good ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could be something happening for them now. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Could get it over now. Hakimi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ayoub El Kaabi. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're off for the second half. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the chance slips away. Now this could lead to something. Hakimi? Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. Oh, should score! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely weighted pass. A nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Ball one, well read. Hakimi. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Good ball in behind. Oh, what a chance! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
He really did do well there.
Now that's how to play it through. And a really smart stop there. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever... as a friendly, then get... A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Norway.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Marlon. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Big chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Great instinct there to cut it out. Wout Weghorst. On to Odegaard. Haaland. To square things up. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Positive play on the front foot. Players waiting in the centre, and this could be open goal. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Dumfries. He's in here. Lovely setup. Played in with that to put them ahead. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good possession with a gear change coming. Chance to score. Fearless block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Lovely incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And that's where it ends. Nicely sets it up. Oh, could be here. Now, surely. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Frankie de Jong. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here we go! And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Haaland. Terrific chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Going up through the gears now. Christian Torstvedt. On to Ødegaard. And it must be! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Wout Weghorst. Good work, they've got it back. This could level it. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Frenkie de Jong. Great instinct there to cut it out. Christian Torstvedt. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Getting closer. And he's in now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 2-2. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weghorst. Oh, that's really well cut out. De Jong. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christian Torstvedt. An attack of genuine promise now. Offside has been given here. Cody Gakpo. On to Depay. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, chance! Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
And a change in possession. Turning the defence around. Moving through on goal. Oh, impudent. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marlon. On to Dumfries. Beautifully weighted ball. Depay delivers the cross. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever... idea today, or even with no... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Mexico, and they face the United States.
Guy, there's a chance here.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. The ball given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Now, what can they do from here? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pulisic. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They're in here, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Dest. And superb technique to get past his man. Looking to put the cross in. Waiting for the right moment. To edge ahead. And the attack collapses. Weston McKennie. Onto Pulisic. Lovely setup. Teeing up the chance now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Christian Pulisic. Getting closer. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Ball one, well read. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Christian Pulisic. Now with Weah. Weston McKennie. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Timothy Weah. And they might be in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And he's beaten his man here. And into the area it goes. And it just didn't happen for them.
I think they could have done better there.
Possession lost and won. Now he's in. And what a save that is. Corner kick played in. Timothy Weah. McKennie. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, could be a chance here. Now, this might be promising. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now.
Well, no surprise there. Mexico have been in control over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Now, what can they do from here? Pulisic. Onto Pulisic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's a foul. And a free kick. Pineda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Christian Pulisic. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. For the lead here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Closed it down well. 5 minutes to go. Pineda. And they've come away with the ball. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Pineda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And that is the final blast. Not the result
Coming up, one that will offer plenty. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Norway against Morocco.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he convert? Fully committed. Haaland. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. What do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
El Kabi. Ezalzouli. Nice looking move, this. Surely. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
And take it away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. Can he deliver? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Haaland. Able to create room here. Well, good effective pressure. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, moving it nicely. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. A deep delivery. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Martin Ødegaard. And a fine tackle.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Hakimi. And cutting it out. Oh, great vision. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Beautiful pass. Can he score? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Ezalzuli. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martin Ødegaard. And now with Torstved. Could be threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Will it happen for them? And the flag does go up offside. Haaland. Can they create something? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Intelligent ball. Successfully cut out the pass. To trim the deficit. Stunning piece of defending. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that's how to press. Very effective pass. El Kabi, happy to shoot. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Did well to win the ball back. 10 minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Real chance. Very quick thinking there. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
That's a lovely ball. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook. To you, wherever you happen to be, our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Perfect tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Seko Fofana. Might be onto something. Wasteful from Porto. Promising looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. And he's in an offside position. Showing a great defensive instinct. Barkley. Attacking with vigour. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And Villa with the ball again. What can he do with it now? Oh, the threat is there. Goes through for the goal kick. Rodgers. Here's Bailey. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Nicely timed tackle. Abraham. And an opening. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Sancho. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. And a poor ball.
That was far too easily given away.
Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And veering in. Tammy Abraham. Lovely weight. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Decent idea. Quick counter could be on. Good idea, but how well he did to cut that one out. Tammy Abraham. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising position, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Really clever pressing. Barkley. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Chances on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jadon Sancho. Good ball over the top. Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Good-looking move. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, very effective play in possession. In position! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good pressure to win it back. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race. don't be fooled. There's a lot... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they
this is
line
a
up
great
with...
opportunity.
Kone. And a lot to like about this attack. And a throw-in for Roma. Intercepting it intelligently. Quadio Kone. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Tsimikas. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, it could be on for him here. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Fred. Teammates available. Talisca! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Muldur. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Ndika. Saragossa. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Showing good patience. And the chance slips away. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Musaba. And a clever piece of defending. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Anderson Talisca was influential in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half.
Oh, wait a minute! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Now El Shaarawy. And he takes it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Very effective pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Will it be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And Brown in possession. And now with Musaba. Chance to do damage. Is it going to be? Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala. Confident play. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. It needs an accurate cross. And firing it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Fred. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And slipped through beautifully. Malin pushing for the winner. Kone. Can he put it away? Oh, disappointing end to that. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Anderson Talisca. And now with Musaba. Still seeking space. And making sure there was no danger in the end. El Shaarawy. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there goes the final whistle. thinking of the two coaches. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shooter. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
How about the cross? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sancho. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Abraham. And Salzburg have it back here. Pressure applied. Onana. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is it going to be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Sancho. No, high-quality defending. And threading it through. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Maybe dangerous here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Abraham. Really good challenge. It's looking promising. Gutsy defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Aston Villa regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Sancho. Sancho! Well, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And showing good game awareness. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Oh, might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Barkley. Here's Bailey. Abraham! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Determined defending. Sancho. Tammy Abraham. Sancho now. And intercepted it. Can they do it? And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Really clever pressing. Mings. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Barkley. On to Abraham. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And easily intercepted. And running free here. Onana. Might be able to set up the chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Barkley. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Dangerous ball. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked... Don't take it literally. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can...
He fancies it, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ah, superb tackle!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Luc de Jong. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Matteo Guendouzi. Mert Mulder. Demir. Mulder. Fred with it. Just straying offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good-looking move. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Chance to cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luc de Jong. He has teammates around him. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Jong, surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And passing it well. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. And defending as a unit. Luc de Jong. Sanusi. Jakub Kivior. Fofana with it. What can he do with it now? And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. A really good pass. Plenty of support here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Zaidu Sanusi deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
It's looking promising. Anderson Talisca, opportunity here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This could square the game. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Very quick thinking there. Zaidu Sanusi. Chance to do damage. Good weight on that pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, Luc de Jong brought his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Is it going to be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Fred. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Sanusi. Bednarek. Fofana with it. 20 minutes to go. Zaidu Sanusi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Bednarek. Fofana with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short one. Luc de Jong. Just 10 minutes to go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bednarek. And de Jong on the ball. Must be! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, great vision. Oh, a cheeky try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Good tackle. And striking it. Oh, tremendous block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly...
Such thing as a friendly. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Setting up the chance. Gets in the way superbly.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind.
Can he finish? No, that's superb from the defender. Dybala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Timikas. This is Marlon. Paulo Dybala. The ball taken away from them. Now it needs a good ball in. Well read to gain possession. And they might be in. He'll have a go here. And what a save that is! They opt to go short with the corner. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Stefan Leiner. Threads it through. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. A really promising pass. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Pass one, what's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. This is a promising looking attack. The chance to cross here. And the attack is over. Good defending. Waiting for the right moment. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now for the finish. Oh, off the post. Surely. And that is how to stop a goal. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Zeki Celik. Played in with that. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Stefan Leiner. Now Marlon. Over the top and in on goal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Leiner. Now, this might be promising. And there's a chance for the break here. Played in, and this could be. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Going up through the gears now. It's offside, and that will be that. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Could be all square here. And what a save that is. A short corner taken here. Setting up the chance. This could be. And that is a terrific save. And there's going to be a change now. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Taking a chance. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Cristante. Now Dybala. Having a go. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. They're making a change here. Dybala. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. If they go now, there could be a break on. Now, can they equalise? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Cristante. Konstantinos Tsimikas. This is Marlon. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And this could be. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, they've lost it. That's a good ball. This to win it. Really solid defending. This could get interesting. To put them ahead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. There is the final whistle. Very little to split.
For the two coaches to try. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game.
Oh, look at this. They must score. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Top-class defending. Tammy Abraham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Seko Fofana. De Jong. Abraham. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And nicely over the top. Good work from Porto to win it back. Abraham. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Delightful pass. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Luke de Jong. Oh, could be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. But a useful interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, moving it nicely. And he might be through here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Seko Fofana. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jadon Sancho. And an astute piece of defending. Luke de Jong. Amadou Onana. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Leon Bailey. Really getting stuck in. Oh, neutralised the situation. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Is it the perfect pass? Might finish! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Promising attack. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Abraham. Well, a touch too heavy there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to connect. And an opening. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Nicely played. Is it going to be? Superb stop. Barkley. On to Rodgers. Amadou Onana. A very timely interception. Might be a chance here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Sanusi. And Bednarek. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bailey. Brilliant pass. Needs composure. And a precise challenge just when it was required. That is a magnificent run. Now, options are plenty. If they can finish here, that thwarted by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Has eyes for goal. Gutsy defending.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
De Jong. Oh, big moment. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And Barkley robbed of it. Kivior. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, keeping the ball as they're due. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. week and very shortly. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Kwadwo Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can he find the net? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ndika. Dybala. Saragossa. Kwadwo Kone. It's with Dybala. Tsimikas. This looks interesting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a creative look about this. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And he has options available. Guendouzi. Fred with it. And options in the centre. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And passing it well. Nicely cut out. Doniel Malen. And defensive play to be applauded. Demir. Anderson Talisca. And slipped through beautifully. It's a perfect challenge. Kwadwo Kone. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kwadwo Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Musaba. And the defensive intervention there. Dybala. Kone. Oh, the threat is there. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brown. Jaden Osterwolde. Fred with it. On to Guendouzi. Well, good effective pressure. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Pressing high up has its advantages. And scope to attack. Nice looking move this. Great defending. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Dybala. It's with Celik. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Anthony Musaba. Plenty of support here. And the referee has given them a corner. Interesting pass. Oh, fearless. Good tackle. Fred. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
That's held up so well there.
Showing good defensive judgment. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's in with a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 15 minutes left for play. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Fred. There to win it back. El Shaarawy. Might be a chance to break. Needs composure. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Anthony Musaba. And played in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Thoughtful play. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Counter-attacking chance. Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've absolutely. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners.
Trying his luck? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And rattling the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. But... Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a really good pass. Good-looking move. Impudent effort. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And danger averted. Well read. Alexa Terzic. This looks interesting. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Morgan Rogers. And intercepting it. Bailey. Well read to put an end to that attack. Beautiful pass. Just the challenge that was required. Rogers. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's how to put in a challenge. And a timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. Oh, crucial interception. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexa Terzic. Another good-looking attack. Can he finish? And he's in. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Tammy Abraham trying his luck. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Now opening things up, and he's broken free. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Room to roam. Oh, to take the lead. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Morgan Rogers. And Salzburg have it back here. Abraham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And moving it forward. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Foul but rightly play on. Liner. Can they pull further away? Must be! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Onana. And a tidy tackle. Now a decent position. Tammy Abraham could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Chase. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Getting in there to intercept. Decent idea. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sancho. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Takes aim, and what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Anderson Talisca. Can they create something? Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Brown. And now with Musaba. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Can they add to their lead? Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Demir. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, that is a superb save. Anderson Talisca. Able to skip past his man. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Seko Fofana. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Is it the perfect pass? Electing to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musaba. Delightful pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Seko Fofana. A very good tackle. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Matteo Guendouzi. And the counter-attack looks on. Fred! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Seko Fofana. And De Jong on the ball. Oh, danger here. Chance to get back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Demir doing well to keep it. Anderson Talisca. On to Guendouzi. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fred. And now with Musaba. Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Jaden Osterwolde. It's with Anderson Talisca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be onto something. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. A really vital interception.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Jaden Osterwolde. On to Guendouzi. Or can they make one of these passes count? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their support. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Threads it nicely, but how well he did to cut that one out. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he saw the situation developing. What can they do from here? Stefan Leiner. Oh, good vision. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Daniel Malen. Well, good use of the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kone. In position. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Alexa Terzic. And that is offside. Quadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Daniel Malen. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Oh, good idea. And taking it without any trouble at all. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Saragossa. Kone. Well, the threat could be there. Well, what a stop that was. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A timely intervention. Saragossa. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexa Terzic. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Doniel Malen. Kone. Chance for Dybala. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Stefan Leiner. Oh, nice ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. It's a weighted pass. Kone. Superbly read and executed. 30 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Excellent defending. Good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Quadio Kone. Chance to take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
This might get them in front. Can he finish? Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Saragossa. Could be threatening. Will it be? And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
No let-up here. Saragossa. And struggling to get the shot off. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Can they set up a chance? And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A chance to whip it in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And so the final whistle, and they cannot...